You got an ad for Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3? The hit new Call of Duty game? Cock on booty? Alright. Oh, anyway. Hello folks, how are we doing? We're going to Fontane. Beautiful country Fontane is. It's beautiful, I love it. I love Emmanuel Macron. Great guy, wonderful guy, tremendous. I always thought that guy was great. Had a thing for his college teacher. Pretty good. Can relate. Okay, so last time we did the Archon fight. Oh shit, I'm in Sumeru. Yeah, we got a new Archon quest, and also this. Wait, what? Mysterious fish? Oh shit. That, Stellar Reunion. I got a lot of Stellar Reunion gifts, so thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, everybody, for clicking on that link in the Discord. So we got some stuff to do. Let's do the dailies first, and then we'll do our whatchamacallit. We'll do our polls. Hello. Bong, 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 bong. Traveler, we meet again. Are you still training here? Indeed I am. It's just so much harder than I expected. I don't know if I'm really that weak or have I adapted the wrong method. Anyway, enough of that. Last time when we fought monsters together, your moves turned out to be quite inspirational. Traveler, please do me a favor and accompany me for another round of training, will you? Just like the last time, monster fight or cross-country training, all up to you. Monster fight. Brilliant. I've long wanted to put the swordsmanship I'd learned into practice. I'm afraid I can't, you can't see my moves clearly. You really are that skilled? Well, then please do me another favor and slow down a bit. Let's see, there's one place where monsters gather right ahead. Let's go and visit, let's go there first, shall we? Shall we? I don't think those are monsters, those are just people. Kind of a little bit of a dick, calling them monsters. Yeah, these aren't monsters, these are just guys.
There's no end to this.
Let's get it!
Oh, hey, okay. Oh, no, so he acknowledges it's first order. Oh, okay, they just died. Neato. That was tough. Look at me making a fool of myself again. I guess I haven't made much progress after all. Needless to say, I still need more training. Thank you, Traveler. Please take this as your reward. How are you going to leave the leeway? Well, my current plan is to take the merchant's boat travel by water. As for my first stop, I was thinking about Fontane. I'll probably stay there for a while and make further plans from there. I wonder if I'll be able to convince queers to travel with me. Oh, there's a podcast out there on the stream. Anyway. Just saw that there's on the byline on my Streamlabs is that there's a podcast editor. That's interesting. I'll probably take a look at that later. Hello. I need to complete the gay line monolith. Imagine being gay. Why are they not hitting? Why are they not hitting? Hello? Hello? Okay, cool, nice.
That's a lot! Hold the line!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
And bombs away.
Buckle up. Allow me.
Go. Oh shit. Ooh. Oh, hi there.
You asked for it.
I do miss the leeway music. That shit was bumping. That shit was tight as fuck. Tight as fuck, boy. How's the Dead Space DLC getting going? So, unfortunately, the Dead Space DLC is only limited to Xbox and PC players. So I can't get it. So I'm just gonna be playing Dead Space 3 with Seawolf next week. It's a shame, but there's not really much I can do. I can get like an entire emulator, but then I have to set up the emulator for that, and that's just gonna be too annoying. Maybe when they do a remake of Dead Space 2, I'll play it so that, you know, they'll include the DLC as well, because that's usually what remakes do. Yeah. Hey, that, people find it really weird, but back then this was kind of the norm, having console-exclusive DLCs. It was part of like the unique selling point, and of course when people would, it would, to make it, you know, it would make it more attractive to buy a certain console in order to get it. It was very strange. I don't think anybody liked that decision. But now in the days of crossplay, that concept is just really foreign and strange. Yeah, it was a different time back then. See, the past wasn't always sometimes the past wasn't always great. Alright, get ready to die. Get the fuck down from there. Where am I going? Where? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, XCOM 2 crashed again. What? Dang! That's crazy!
Hold the line.
Insane, even. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, so we have all that. Let us go to the, Catherine, the Kamishi place. The Camthrin Cum-ish. Oh, hey. Oh, that's cool. When you switch and they have their ultimate, now they have a little effect if you can see, and like a little sound effect as well. That's nice.
Ad Astra Abyss.
I wouldn't be surprised if mobile game ads were using AI to make shit before AI got big. No, I think mobile game ads are now using AI because it's cheaper to use. Even though like the AI stuff is still really bad. It's a developmental technology, so you know they're gonna work on it, and it is going to improve eventually. But right now, not really that good. Okay, so we have enough for 2 temples. If the mobile game Hive Mind had secret access to these kind of AI early, oh god. Okay, so I already got Nouvelette, so I can either roll for Hu Tao, or I can keep going for Nouvelette. Which one? I don't think I'm gonna get both. But if I do fail my 50-50, that means I'm a shoo-in for next one. I'm a shoo-in for the next one. Say. I don't know how to talk, apparently. What are we thinking, boys? Should we try it? Should we shoot for, how's gambling edition going? I don't... Maybe. Lose 50-50, pull a Chi-Chi. Don't feel very good. Okay, you know what? Let's just keep shooting for Nouvellette then. Oh, purple. Alright, fair enough. Garbage. 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 Ah, okay, sacrificial greatsword. Not as garbage, but not really. Okay, well, here we go again. Did you get him already, or is someone else that pulled him? Oh no, we both me and Alex got Nouvellette, so we both have Nouvellette. I can't level him up yet. Oh yeah, I got Xingqiu. Nice. I think I already C6 Xingqiu though. Yes, yes I did. Got another one over here. Okay, and you know what? We'll just... Nope, garbage. I'm a little bit spoiled by the Honkai Star Rail rolling, you know, gotcha thing, but oh well. What is the Chi-Chi of weapons? I would say Wave Splitter, but that one's actually getting some use nowadays, so I don't know. Nope. And one more time. No fucking way! Whoa! Ah! Excuse me? Oh! Oh, I'm definitely getting Chi-Chi cucked next time. There's no way. There's... Somebody tell Alex about this shit. Oh. Yeah, doing the pointing... I am doing the pointing meme right now. Alright, hold on. I gotta print screen this shit. Is it? Yeah, no, I gotta C1 Nouvellette. Alright, hold on. Print screening. Give me a sec. Gotta put this on paint. Oh, boy. Alex is going to be fucking furious with me. I was not expecting this. Low key. Oh wait, no. Fuck. Give me a second, I'm trying to crop this perfectly. No, Alex also got it. Oh, can I not? Yeah, that's right. Oh, okay, hold on. Posting this on my Discord. Why are you posting that? I didn't even get Chi-Chi! Why are you doing this, bro? Why are you doing this to me? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe. Oh boy, Yektan pulled a third Chi-Chi live on TV for the world to see. I don't know, for some reason I've been told that my gacha luck is pretty decent. It's not the best, but also I am, like, sort of free to play, so... Don't get a lot of opportunities, but the opportunities that I do get, I've done to shine. I cannot believe you've done it. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. There's no way I am doing this again. You do realize that, right? This is the only time. This is the only time I get to do this. There's no other time. There's no way. There's no way. Speaking of luck, I haven't missed a 90% in the past 12-ish mission. Is it gonna happen again? It's gonna happen again sooner or later. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see what else we got. What is my luck right now? I get official? Okay, well, that's not really good luck, but oh well. Alright, I also got another 4-star. Okay. Alright, yeah, no, that's, yep, yep. That's fine. That was another 5-star. I would have shat my pants. Hilo reacted to the heart emoji. Oh, I bet. We have to do a story quest soon at some point then. That's just a guaranteed. First sample is free. I got Furzon, nice. Furzon is actually really good. He's really good, yeah, I'm good. Yes. I'm glad. Nope. The first sample is free? Yeah, no, it really do be like that, huh? Okay, last couple of rolls. Here we go. Nope. Alright, yeah, no, it's just gonna be another dry spell after this. I honestly was not expecting this. I'll take it! Venerable Institution. When Nuvalet takes off the field, he will obtain 1 stack of past Draconic Glories from the passive talent, Heir to the Ancient Sea's Authority. He must first unlock the passive talent, Heir to the Ancient Authority. Additionally, his interruption resistance will be increased while using the charge attack empowerment, legal evaluation of the charged attack equitable. Okay, cool. I believe that is his second talent? Yes. When a party member triggers Vaporize, Frozen, Electrocharge, Bloom, Hydroswirl, Hydrocrystallize reaction, opponents 1 stack of past Draconic Glories will be granted to Nuvalet for 30 seconds, max 3 sacks. Past Draconic Glories cause charge attack, Equitable Judgment deals all of that into its original damage. Stacks of past Draconic Glories created by each elemental reaction exists independently. Rachel also reacted to the— oh, yeah, no, there you go. Ah, finally, things are coming up, Yektan. Increases your underwater sprint speed for your own party members by 15%. Is that the same as... Wait, is that the same as the other 2 passives? Or the other passive that Beidou has? Increases swimming stamina consumption for your own party members by 20%. Okay, is there like is swimming sprinting its own stat? I guess it is. Wind Realm of Nazamijin is increased by 3. Hey, pretty nice. Well, this is what we gotta do. We gotta level up Nuvalet now. Okay, so I guess we'll do the first whatchamacallit. We'll do the first we'll do the Archon quest first. So let us go to oh, my Serenity Pod. One moment. Let me just empty out my balls. I mean Serenity Pot. I mean balls.
This realm.
I mean my Serenity balls. I mean my pot. Let me empty my pot. Make piss. J. Roddy! Yeah, I'm pretty sure awareness of weird is going to, like, actually murder me. I don't have Yalen, but I have the fucking otter dragon. You're fucking kidding me. This is what my luck's devolved to. Make piss. Swiss miss. Instant piss. We shall go to Le Fontane. Ha ha ha. Oui, oui. Shoopy bamboopy. Okay. Fish. Ooh. Music's jazzy as fuck. Okay, so. To the stars shining in the depths. A tea party most thorny. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, you decide to rest up a while, but something is stirring in the dark. What? Okay. On Yex, no, because I'm an idiot. Keep my sub to this.
Just say what you mean.
What? Okay, am I? Oh god, am I getting a seizure? What? I can't understand that. Fuck.
Yep.
I just got a brain hemorrhage.
It's
Fuck.
up there waiting for us, as promised.
I keep subbing to this. Oh, okay.
Navia's such a good person.
Oh my god, I forgot Paimon's voice for like a hot second there. What a happy, blissful ignorance I was in until I got recollected.
Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, subscribers don't see ads. So, you know, if you want to don't want to break from the ads, subscribe to me. Yex hidden memories are coming back in. Yeah, no, exactly.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontane need to stop and recharge now and then.
Couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Oh my god. What? Paimon just became the TBH creature. Oh god, somebody needs to clip that. Oh my god, somebody needs to clip that, download that, and use that in airport status. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yippee! Who does a better TBH creature, Yippee? Paimon or me?
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
And it spends a lot more time thinking, too. Yes, Airport, this is true. Airport does make the best Yippee impersonation.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Yecky-le-boo. That is me. I am Yecky-le-boo.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
Paimon is voiced by a professional voice actor. Ah, well, true, I guess.
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
What was that? You said that part a little bit quietly.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourillet wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Monsieur!
Nouvelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
Probably.
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Marmonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Are we going to jail?
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks!
This
We
place
haven't
is
left the room
less
for a few
stinky,
days,
and I
so
do
we'll
not
head
like
over
it.
once we've freshened up a bit.
Oh god, I just thought of it. What? What? Wait! What? What? Pardon? Fuck am I witnessing right now? What happens if I sit? What the fuck? What is going on?
Just say what you mean.
This dog is licking my ear like it has peanut butter on it. What the fuck? How is it sitting? Ah! I did. Dog.
Just say what you mean. No problem.
Fuck is still happening? Guys, I think my copy of Genshin Impact is acting up. Something's real sus about this, guys. It's just spooky. It's spooky Amogus. I don't like. Anyway. Time to do a titty party, most thorny. Oh, is he here? Oh yeah, no, he is. The Palais del Memorare. I'm sorry, I do not speak le frog eating, frog muncher. Well, anyway. Hello, Neuvillette, how are you?
Neuvillette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
Okay.
The situation is this.
You are gay.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct?
Oh. Uh-oh, somebody's gonna get murdered. We're dealing with some Fatui right now. Oh yeah, we should... drops are enabled. I should probably put that in the... drops enabled. Skippity bop and bop.
I heard that she was originally from Fontane, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this...
Genshin Impact drops. I can make use of these probably. Well, I mean, if you play the game, yeah.
I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us.
Why didn't you guys send the report? Just said that the machine found him guilty and arrested him.
I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
Yeah, they arrested my boy! Fucking, oh yeah, no, they arrested my boy, Ed Sheeran. Ed Sheeran's still in jail, guys! Mm-hmm. It's just Doom music over where he's detained, yeah.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Here comes Farina. Coming out with all the dumbass bangers.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
Well, she does have a point there.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontane and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time.
You know that theatric bullshit doesn't work on me, right, Fiorina?
Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
If you gave Fiorina a forklift, how long until that forklift blows up? Oh, like 2 seconds.
I must clarify that interacting and
max.
communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Well...
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone.
Oh god, her eyes
You
are...
have to accompany me.
Dude, she's
I just
jonesing right
can't.
now.
Lady Fiorina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
She's acting like she's a soap opera. Well, I mean, she's a thespian, of course.
No, not at all.
What?
Look,
How
I am
is
the
she moving this
Archon
quickly?
of Fontane, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
This is like a person who has a 20 in charisma, but like a 8 in intelligence. Her camera crew. Yeah, no, seriously. Time for the meeting with the knave that is Lady Fiorina and insists upon arrives.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Oh, she looks like she's about to murder someone.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Fiorina?
Oh, Arlecchino! The knave, the fourth of the 11 Fatui Abengels. No, don't mind my mother coughing in the background. I really like the camera work is starting to get really good. She looks cool. Yeah, she does. She's also probably she's Linny and Lynette's adoptive mother, I believe. Yeah, that's their mom. Pretty cool.
Lady Fiorina?
Man, this camera work is smooth. Holy shit. It's about as smooth as a buttery croissant. She's a mommy, you say? Yes, she is.
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Are they poisoned?
To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontane, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Eudex? Eudex? Why does that sound familiar? I'm assuming no, but does Fiorina have a liver? Actually, I think she does. If she keeps pissing off this woman, we might find out.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontane, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Oh yeah, we did, well, they didn't. but we sort of bailed them out of court. So.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Fuck. If ice could kill. Are there eyeballs in those? Nutritious eyeballs?
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Oh, I thought the House of the Hearth was another name for the Fatui because, you know, MiHoYo really likes having, like, additional different names for all of their important stuff. But I think the House of the Hearth is a subset of... It's like a subgroup of the Fatui, I think. Speaking of eyeballs, her pupil are X's. Not foreboding. Nope, not foreboding in the slightest.
All I meant to say is that Fontane has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Okay.
That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Yeah, you got a pretty nice, country going on over here, Miss Archon. It would be a shame if something, I don't know, happened to it. Wouldn't want to disturb such a peaceful and illustrious nation of Fontane, would we?
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Yes. Is it my child, or, oh, right. Sorry, that gets a little bit confusing.
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk.
That cake looks fucking delicious.
Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
First off, is he alive? Don't answer that. I already know the answer. It's yes.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontane, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue.
Oh.
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontane and resolve what has happened to him together.
Yeah.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontane's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
What?
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
And this is where we come
The
in.
knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that Father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Neuvillette.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
Yeah, probably.
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Yeah, that's a good point, actually.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
Paimon, you don't need to be so polite. You can just call her a fucking idiot.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What? We already have child breakout? Oh, fuck. That sounded weird. You can... Paimon, you can just call her a bitch. We have Tartagula breakout already. What, did he escape?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede.
What do you mean a child has escaped the Fortress of Meripede? No, sir, he's not a child. His name is Child. Why would somebody name him after an adolescent?
Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Ah, okay. So you suspect foul play. He went to go buy a baguette. Knowing Child, he'd probably just started a prison riot just for shits and gigs. I want a baguette. I'm hungry. Ooh, yes. I could make banh mi. Ooh, I could go for some banh mi right now. I remember there was a really nice store in New York that sold one of the best banh mi, the second best banh mi that I've ever had. That'd be very French of you. Well, banh mi is actually technically Vietnamese, but it's a combination of like French and Vietnamese, because Vietnam used to be a French colony. Thank you for the clip, by the way. Oh, I could go for that. The best banh mi shop that I had was in Hawaii. But those, I remember the very nice smiling lady there, and she made the best banh mi. Ironically, I think she was Filipino, which makes it weird, but never knew Vietnam was a French colony. Yeah, it was originally a French colony. That's why that's why banh mi exists. It's essentially a French-Vietnam fusion. That's what you sort of like, it was the synthesis of Vietnam food and French like colonization. Which, hey, there are worse things to come out of colonization, so, hey, it's credit to where credit's due.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Mm-hmm.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before?
Yeah.
Yes. I would like you to go to the Fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the Knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The Knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Well, that's pretty good Arlecchino impersonation.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
It's fully autonomous.
Isn't it just Fontane's prison?
I would not define it so crudely.
Hey, welcome back.
The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontane on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Yeah, I won the lottery today, boys.
Early in Fontane's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
Okay.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
That sounds about right.
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Wait, what? Wait, well, hold on. Back up. Arrange false charge? Is it? What? I'm going to prison?
So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Well, since you're in such a tough spot.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
Not dunking Chi-Chi. Prison.
You two have my sincere
Jail!
thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontane's current situation.
You will now go to
Also,
jail.
I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret.
Okay.
We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
I don't know if, well, what if the fortress finds out, or what? How about eventually when the fortress finds out that we're falsely charged? Wouldn't that raise a couple of questions? Jail, like where most Genshin players should go. True, unironically.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
The jail? Horny jail, of course.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, great, it's like the American prison system. Lovely.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
That sucks.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact that we'd be prisoners.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
I'm ballin'.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
That's a nice cake. Wait, wasn't that from the tea party earlier?
Oh, no need to thank me for it. Just be sure to enjoy it.
What, does Nouvelette not like oranges? Cooker beatdown intensifies. Yeah, no, Traveler just going to a restaurant is like, okay, so what can I get you to? And then Traveler's like, I'm going to jail! Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Stand by for Traveler Fall. Ah! My shins! Poopis poopis.
I'll have that, and that. Oh, and one of those two. Ooh, and no Fanta, thank you.
No Fanta! Didn't you just finish the cake that Nouvelette gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Paimon, your metabolism is a fucking nuclear submarine. Jesus Christ.
Now that Paimon thinks about
We
it,
have about the
we've
same
always
metabolism
been
as a
super
nuclear
careful
submarine.
Ever since we arrived in Fontane, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But
Yeah.
here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Paimon metabolism versus Kirby metabolism. Stupid Paimon, you'll be prison rations! Nope.
Oh, what is that
Hey!
I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, Charlotte, I'm going to jail!
Hey! You can't hear a case! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up.
Ooh, got stood up on your investigation, eh?
Calm down, calm down.
this is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. And as long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
Yucky little.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Just got the mental image of Charlotte doing the cloaker followed by the camera sound.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Yes, we committed a lot of crime. Oh, so many crimes. Too many crimes to count, right, Paimon? Yeah, that's right. We committed so many crimes, and now we're going to the Fortress of Meripede to jail.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
Achoo!
to...
Paimon, shut the fuck up.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Shit!
Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
You didn't even think of anything of it at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Crimes like being a not dogshit gotcha game protagonist. Yeah.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing.
Yeah.
Right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Crimes like pirating Velma 2023. No, the real crime is wanting to watch Velma 2023. Degenerates like you belong on a cross.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress.
Okay.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontane. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Crimes like securing compressed gold without we're rich.
Of course.
That is a
I wouldn't ask you
heinous
to do it
crime.
for
Go to
free.
jail.
So this meal is on me.
All right, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
God damn it, Paimon.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
A lot. After completely stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go in the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
The fuck?
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yeah. We now, oh, yep, there's the après de l'épée. Look at these little, like, slug children. That is not how an officer of the law is supposed to conduct themselves. You don't frolic. You are a police person. Have some class. New DLC for Payday 3, Child Breakout. Stupid furry cop. Well, she's technically a slug creature, so they're muselines, so they're like slugs. Oh, how do we need? Oh, we need to go. Wait, no. Where do we need to go? Oh, is it around? Fuck me. Yeah, it's around. Ah, fuck, we have to go around it. Hey guys, we're going around it. Oh, why, hello, Monsieur Nuelette. Oh, hey, there's a thing over there. Ooh, should I? Yes, I should. Totally worth. Oh, this is a lot of water here. Oh shit. Ow, my knees. Come on, really? Alright, hold on, give me a sec. Oh, you. What? What? Okay, yeah, that, sure, fine, fuck it. Why not? Alright, hello, Neuvillette. Monsieur Neuvillette.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
Okay. I just saw a thing in my friend group. Apparently there's a murderer running around Roxbury, so that's... Oh, not Roxbury, it's somewhere else. That's fucking...
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Apparently.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
That makes sense.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
The GB-weebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very shrewd fellow.
Oh, hey, Wriothesley. He's the hot person everybody talks about. And also is, Right.
I am going to commit great crime.
Is this guy gotchable? Yeah, Wriothesley is going to be the next banner. So.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
Ah, so he's like the warden of this prison.
The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke Worsley.
All right. That's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we
Alrighty.
won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, we're not going anywhere.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
This is not like... Nope. To the stars of shining depths, continue current quest may cause parts of the following quest to become occupied. Progress cannot be made until be made on occupied quests. Unfinished comedy. What? Oh, did I not get that yet? Hold on. Causing quests will take up resources for other quests and will cause the corresponding quests to be suspended. Oh, temporarily suspend. Yeah, sure, we'll just continue this one. Fuck it. Whoops. Okay. Right, lift and... oh, let's take a lift, baby. It's good for having a note, but, you know, for something temporary, well, I guess it's good to have a heads up. Alright, well, off to jail we go. You are now entering hell. Ooh, look at my sparkles.
Are we already underwater now?
Here so.
Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontane.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
I mean, darn it, I don't want to be in jail. Oh god, I'm getting a lot of Bioshock vibes already. Excuse me one moment. Oh. We love going to prison. It's our favorite thing.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Yeah, no, now that I'm starting to think of it, wouldn't this, like, this whole thing... because we just, we defended 2 Fatuis in, like, a major court case and won. We're already famous in Fontane. Wouldn't this, like, raise, like, a couple of eyebrows? We should go to prison sometime. Yeah, no, totally. Let's go to prison.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Yeah, she's got a point, actually.
And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Yeah.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
You're right, travelers should be getting the royal prisons. The ones with tennis courts and shit. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yep.
Is there a tennis court
I'll
in here?
take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Jesus.
Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontane for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Really, Nouvlet?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
We were set up.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
That's what he put on the form? Yeah, apparently.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Ah, you flatter us.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
The game was rigged from the start. Yeah, no, Paimon should be going to jail, not me. She ate the entire fucking thing. That's not on center. That's off frame. Alright, now turn. Whoa. Damn, she just teleported. You look so bored. I mean, we're going to prison.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
June, we need the Barbie Ken mugshots, but with Paimon and Traveler. Oh no, people have already done that. I think my favorite one is Kujo Sara and like Ito. That one was pretty good.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Okay, Deacon.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Jesus. I'll try to find it again. There's also the Princess Mononoke one with Kujo Sara and Ito. That was also pretty funny.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Ellipses.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Prison rules!
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Oh.
Credit coupons?
They're like vouchers for good behavior.
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons.
Gotcha.
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
Seems so.
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Oh, so if you get enough coupons, you get your freedom?
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Made a Pixar-generated image of a Native American. Oh god, of a Native America. Oh, okay. I keep thinking that they're about to say Koopa. Koopa!
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
Oh, it definitely is a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know?
Welcome to the prison art, yep.
Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen a Harbinger from Cesnaya? Okay.
Why aren't you answering us again?
We need coupons.
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Oh, okay. Wait, what was that achievement? I know there was an I Chose Rapture achievement. Hold on. Is it... Well, I think I already got the Fontane. No. Interesting. There, what was it? I was just buying. This is formula. Initiate warp drives. Yeah, that's a good one. I may have not gotten it yet, but there's an achievement that you can get in Fontane. It's called I Chose Rapture, and that's, you know, BioShock reference. Prisoners are allowed to keep their normal clothing? What is this? JoJo's Part 6? Yeah, apparently. Oh, we're taking a lift, baby. Oh, wait, no. Down here? Oh. Nope. Oh, the lift is over there. Okay, well, here we go. Take a look at Shitpost Central. I don't want to. Oh. Also, when are you dating Cthulhu? I spent like $10 on that for you. Well, we'll do that next week. I'll have to schedule it in next week. Better not get too NSFW, or else my channel's gonna get destroyed.
Even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Also,
it's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
We're here, aren't we? Did Miles gift Yak Monster Prom? No. Jesus Christ. This prison sucks. Yeah, it's almost like you don't want to be here because it's a prison. That's the whole point of a prison.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede?
Hold on. There we go. Yeah, I don't know why Suckers is thing. This prison room is better than my apartment. Woo! Oh wait, Zanza, you live in an apartment now? Damn, okay, moving up in the world.
It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
Hurry up and think about something sad.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
Yeah, shit. Well, oh well.
If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
Hurry up and think of something sad. I pulled a Chi-Chi! Then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
That's the point.
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Maybe?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
Oxen Breakout trailer song. Bow, bow,
what was that all about? Wait a second.
Whoa.
Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does that mean that...
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight! Oh no,
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These garter mechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Oh.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the guard mechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as
Why
you
are
can
you
see,
saying that out
committing
loud?
a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. quite fair.
Oh, so you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
We're underwater, we don't have weather.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
I love that Paimon is yelling this shit so loud she's echoing. I mean, well, yeah.
My profuse
Everyone is
apologies.
echoing.
I just got so nervous when I saw you,
Yeah, everybody's echoing right now. We're inside essentially a gigantic metal tube.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Yeah.
The Traveler
Also
and Paimon,
hot.
correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
Oof.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Yeah, well, next time, don't be assholes to the friends of the Udex, idiot. Can't have an old gotchable character. What are you talking about? We have Zhang Li. Pretty old.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Hot and tall like Yektan. I'm definitely two of those things. So is the Duke the Warden? Yeah, pretty much. Can't have an ugly gotchable. That's
Please,
yes.
follow me.
Correct.
To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede.
So yeah,
I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
But I hope he doesn't know too much already.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Long pee-pee. Wait, where did he go? Ooh, the music is really fucking good. Holy shit.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Oh, then I'll just punch the shit out of you.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Wait, one meal a day?
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
It's one meal? What do you, don't you mean 3?
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here.
Jesus.
For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
Okay, well, I guess that is better.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me.
What was a better sandwich place? Jersey Mike's. Jersey Mike's was a good sandwich place. I remember Jersey Mike's.
So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Sandwich places, you got Jimmy John's, Firehouse, and Jersey Mike's. Ooh, Firehouse. That sounds good.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but
what's
what I
good
said
at
is
Firehouse?
also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Yeah, prison is great!
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Okay, on with the tour. Actually, where am I? Nope. Fucking bubbles! I forgot I had this equipped. There. Oh, just the other mirror. Time Ours is sandwich places that have a portion of profit.
This place is known as the
families of fallen
Pancration
first responders. Oh, that's nice. Downside is they make their prices a tad higher to compensate, but that's all. That's all cooked in. The cooked in teamers are pretty good. Okay, nice.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
It's like a fighting ring.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Oh,
But
yeah.
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Ah, it seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return.
Very shrewd.
Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
Charles is just beating up someone like Loki with the Hulk.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
No.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
I am not starting a business at a prison. Worst place to start a business. Also probably the best place, considering the fact that you have nothing else better to do. Excuse me. Because prison money is good money, which becomes my money, which means... No, stop. Stop it, Miles. What? That isn't... You know why. Stop it, no. Don't make me have to censor that as the word Jewish. Is my own... Oh, yes, okay, we get it. Thank you, Miles.
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Please don't punch me in the face.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Apparently.
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Well, if you want money.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontane originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
All right, thank you, Your Grace.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Wait, what? What are you doing in here? What?
Oh!
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Zoolander. Oh, who is she?
Oh, is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Okay. Who are you? Oh, she's also a gotchable character. I saw her vision. Tiny sea slug.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Oh no, she's another 4-star hydro healer. No.
Not yet, unfortunately for you.
Not a sea slug.
But thank you.
Oh
for
yeah,
your
no, that's
concern,
right. She's a
Siegewing.
nudie branch. A teeny tiny sea bunny.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegewing here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Huh.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
That must be exhausting.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
What? No way. Sea slugs are adorable.
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
And claiming that. Fun fact, nudie branches are hermaphroditic. Yeah, no, all nudie, or all like not mollusks, but all slugs are technically hermaphroditic. They have both male and female reproduction organs.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
Why do you know that? I learned that in taxonomy. If they're presence of males, their dick falls off. Yeah, no. I took marine zoology. I knew that because I took taxonomy, but yeah.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Okay.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
I don't know. Prison food. Oh, wait, no, she disappeared. Okay, cool.
These days, you just can't rely on them.
What do you mean, kid? Are children here? Oh god, do people stay here so long that they reproduce and have prison babies? Ow, my knees.
What do you think
As long
of the
as you don't
food?
pull a Chris Griffin
Does
and
it
fuck
meet your
the pie, you'll be good.
expectations?
Yeah, I suppose.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
Yes, quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random?
What if somebody has an allergy?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Wow, what a... He's literally a gotcha gambler. Wait, the lunch is a gotchable? Everything is a gotchable here, Miles. Everything.
Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontane would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervylette just now?
Nervy?
I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health?
I don't fucking know.
He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
There's gotcha systems in the gotcha systems. Yeah.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Make Pixlr an emote. No.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontane's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that.
Okay.
Monsieur Nervylette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Nervylette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Right.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Gotcha. Well, thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Did anybody tell him we're only going to be here for 45 days? They gave Mike Baseball the good food because the modeling team doesn't know how to make bad-looking food. Yeah, true.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow. Perhaps you were hoping to ask for some special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
About you, Sigewinne?
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Thank you?
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
That was awkward. Hey, welfare. Oh. What do you sell here? Ooh, barbecue ribs? Oh. Oh my god, that looks so fuck. This is a prison food here? You can get haggis? Okay, well, the haggis might actually be actual. But... yeah, should have pepper sprayed her face. Maybe we are the rich person in jail. Yeah, maybe. That's crazy! Insane! I was joking about the modeling team not knowing how to make bad-looking food. Yeah. Yeah, well. I think the food looks pretty good. I would definitely eat it. Greetings, what can I get for you? Like, welfare meal, please. Oh, nice. A welfare meal? What does it do? I got a stake in a fortune. Oh, okay. Fortune slip? Misfortune will always come to an end. Once you're used to it, it ceases to be misfortune. God damn it, it's a fucking fortune cookie? Fixed storage device and energy transfer systems. Storage devices can provide energy to transfer in research terminals. Pick up portable storage device and put it next to it. Okay, gotcha. Oh boy, how lucky of me. Haggis is the haggis for the 12th day in a fucking row. Woof. Yeah, no, that's the Chi-Chi in this place. It's haggis. Where am I going? Oh, this way, I see. He is a moldy Roman. No, she's not. She's a 3-course fucking meal. Unironically, I enjoy haggis. Not all the time, but only on occasions. I see. I've never had haggis before. We go the wrong way? Oh, yes, yes, we do. Oh, if we attack these, then we get...
on the road.
Oh, we got a fortune slip and credit coupons. Hey, nice. Oh, so that's how we get coupons around here, eh? All right. Fair enough. I have no idea what I'm doing. Did we just activate the security cameras? Huh. Welcome to the prison arc. Yeah. Energy transfer. Oh, this is the energy transfer terminal. Okay, so we use these terminals to power up the machine. Gotcha. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I wonder if he'll find EDP here. Duke made the same joke, yeah. EDP is locked in the Genshin back rooms. Oh no.
The Traveler in Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Jared Fogle is a hidden boss in this game. No!
Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
He's holding behind a door colored with fake candy. No. Oh god, no.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this.
Boy, you run into
the
Jared
days
Leto.
of staying
Oh no.
home and reading detective stories.
Yeah, I
are
remember
like a
that.
dream
I remember
now.
that joke. The fractured butthole boss fight is Jared Leto.
By the the way, Traveler. We saw a lot of things worth investigating just now.
Yep.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
He probably knows more than he's letting on.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message.
Your senator requirements?
Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Alright, well, but there's nothing we can do about that.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean?
Lenny's presence here.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
I'll go into prison as soon as I see Dukes in the mix. I'll adjust my glasses, rip off my shirt, and say, "I'll teach you not to fuck with this senator." Why are the bets twice as long as Mike Baseball? Yeah, I know, right?
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Lenny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Lenny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yep. And look, there's something over here.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Senator Armstrong-styled gotchable character sounds good. Apparently that'll be Worsley. He essentially just punches people. He's like a cryo Haizu. He just beats the shit out of people. Miles did play this game. I don't know if he still plays it. He's probably stuck playing Honkai Hong Kong Paimon or not Pom Pom Simulator.
He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Because at least Pom Pom doesn't sound so insufferable. Ooh, uh-oh. Those are fighting words. Shittle on the skittle?
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
What does that even mean?
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Okay.
Sorry, we're going right away.
Fucking, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's like, hey, you know what kind of train this is? So often, that's working. Yeah. Yeah, she's fine, but Pom Pom isn't for some reason. And skippity dump butt up. How do I? She sounds like Cosmo. I wouldn't go that far. Can I hit? Can I give this thing a smacky? Hackathon is a healthy sport. Plus, I love the Cosmic Polar Express. Yeah. These Pom-Pom knows their duties, and that is the, it's prideful on the train. Or it is prideful of the train. Not sure if Pom-Pom would be better or worse if they got more screen time. You'd probably get used to him, that's for sure. Go into the pipe and end up in the Mushroom Kingdom? Oh god, that would be one crossover, huh? Go. Oh hey, this is where they make Gardamex. Whoa. That's pretty cool, actually.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Huh. Jesus Christ. I don't even know if Paimon has an ass. Yeah, I'm glad Automod blocked that one. Probably for the best. Yes, Mike, protagonist baseball should speak for himself more often, but Paimon is fun.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
But Automod blocked, don't worry about it.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
You guys really love violating Automod, huh? Paimon is small for... it's too small for... Yeah, no, like why are we talking about this?
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
This is about wiping. It's still weird. Let's not talk about that.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Christ.
Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
How come every time I stream Genshin, the chat just gets wild all of a sudden?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
Yeah, but I don't know, because I'm unhinged. Yeah, that is true.
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this.
Oh god, seriously?
Bring me the process widgets, and
I'll
give you some credit
you doing a
coupons in
homeboy like
exchange.
this? I hate that AI image so much, though. Okay, so we have to do this in time. Gotcha. Alright, let's process the widget, baby.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with it. So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
Okay, and pedal. Oh, there we go. Come on. Man, these machines suck. Gektan chose the stream. Face the consequences. Okay. I don't know if this is the consequences that I want to face right now. Can't you guys just be normal?
You got it! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Yeah, alright, Ben. Yeah, guys, let's just try to calm down a little bit, alright?
Huh. This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
Yo, Jesus Christ.
Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
If I put you in a meat grinder and all that came out was an eyeball,
Paimon's exhausted.
it'd probably be pretty delicious.
We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right?
I don't have control of my audience, but I do have control of what goes on in chat. So if you guys wanna do this, I can bump up the auto mod. We can play this game, but I don't know if you guys want to go down this road. Mason, come on. Jesus Christ. Deserves to get punted like a fucking Super Bowl opening. No, not that. Jesus Christ. Okay, anyway, just everybody behave, will ya?
He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Don't make me turn this chat around. Let's see here. Keep me Shepherd did. Yeah, you know what? Fair. Do that.
Lenny?
There he
Mr.
is.
Magician?
Lenny.
Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
And not the one we were already in
He
yet.
doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Okay, do we need... Okay, we need to go up. Oh, did you hear people wanted to say the word spooky is a slur? Yeah, slur for what? What is it possibly a slur for? What?
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Man thinks everything is slur. No, he thinks whatever personally insults him is a slur. So, let us grab... Oh. Was a slur for black people in, What? No, what? Wait, what? Was it? I know the term spook, but that's a term for a CIA agent. Oh, can we not activate that? Shit. Yeah, spook for slur. No, there was a term for like spook. Spook used to be a well, it wasn't necessarily a slur, but it was shorthand for a CIA agent. Oh yeah, wait, black CIA agent? Hold on. I'm looking this up. Spook slur. Sometimes it's sometimes. Well, I guess it depends on the context. By many is also sometimes a slur as code switch readers and books and etiquette for using spooky. The 19th century and spooky versus spook. It wasn't until World War I that the spooks started to refer to black people? Black army pilots who trained at the Tuskegee Institute were referred to as spook. Oh god, that's terrible. Okay, well. That was linked to blackness. It was long before it became recognized if second tier slur. I don't remember. Alright, well. I thought it just referred to as a CIA agent of any type, not necessarily a black CIA agent, but oh well. Sorry for Well, I mean, if you say spook and like referring to a ghost,
Hey,
I think it's
over
fine.
here.
Boy, I feel like Rachel will probably need to censor a couple of things if we're gonna post this on YouTube. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, though the word spooky isn't bad. Saying spook is an action also isn't bad. Yeah, no, that's fine. Can you still refer to a ghost as a spook, though? I rarely see people actively do that. That's usually in, like, old literature. I would advise not. Well, I mean, I don't refer to people as that. Not if they're... The Ku Klux Klan! Yeah.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Yeah, can we take the term spook to just mean a Ku Klux Klan member? Since they already dress up like ghosts. Made me choke on my gummy Skittles. Oh, you have gummy Skittles? Fucking nerd. Just eat the regular ones like a man.
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Oh, Lenny, good thing you didn't say spook, because that's in contention right about now.
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Fuck you, I'm autistic and like gummies. Oh, I love my Flintstones gummies.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
I can't have Rachel censor every word of the word spook. I don't think it's necessarily that bad. Apparently, it's termed as like a secondhand slur, so you know, just don't reference black CIA agents, I guess. I actually get myself diarrhea on Flintstones gummy. Hey, don't drag ghosts to white supremacists. They did nothing wrong. The ghost, I mean. Is it bad to say Yucky is a glowy? What the fuck does that even mean?
Oh, Lynette! You're
Don't
here
look
too!
it up. Why did you
really
say
are
it?
Inseparable.
Then why did you type it? I'm looking it up right now. Oh my god. The slur for an agent. Yeah. Oh no! No, not Terry Davis. Not the temple.os guy. Jesus Christ. No, don't look that up. Jesus fuck. What, Miles? Can't you just be normal for one fucking stream?
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
Simp?
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Why are you referencing the Temple OS guy? Jesus fuck. Well, I guess it's not that bad, but still, fuck me. I cannot believe. Term isn't bad. Yes, it is! The context is fucked. Yeah, no, that's the whole point behind a word, the context. Which is why I asked you to not look at it. No, it sounded very familiar, because I am intimately familiar with Temple OS. Anyway, whatever.
You mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontane
Me
before.
too. Also the Time Cube guy. Holy shit. Time Cube, Temple... No, Time Cube was one thing. Temple OS is like another fucking rabbit hole. That shit is fucking insane. Also, Terry Davis was like... I feel really bad for Terry Davis, because he had like schizophrenia, yeah? Doesn't excuse his racism, but I feel like, you know, it probably would have been managed a little bit better if, you know, he took his meds. He's trying to suck you. Jesus Christ.
Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Yeah, how did you guys get arrested anyway?
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
I thought he said that he was going to say the N-word 7 fucking times like he's summoning a demon.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Yeah, dude minding his own business. Yeah, no, that's fucking crazy.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
Right.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Perfectly landed you in
Lenny
jail.
to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets.
Don't go to the Wikipedia list of slurs. What? Why did you even mention that there is a Wikipedia list of slurs?
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Now you do. Stumbled on the link by accident. Well, now you know that Airport is gonna go look it up.
We were instructed by the father of our house, the
You
name,
just mentioned
to
it.
come here and conduct an investigation.
You better not say it in the fucking chat. I swear to God.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
If you say any slurs on that list, I'm sending you straight to this prison.
As for
I'm
what
sending
we're
all of this
investigating,
chat in jail.
Perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret.
Fucking love you too much. Okay. Views and giant old teenage habits are coming back and I don't like it. Nah, just... It's fine, just everybody just fucking calm down. Jesus Christ. Y'all acting a little bit quirky at night, you know? If you... that is actually a slur. That word, which I'm not gonna say because Twitch also probably shouldn't type that. Stop! Napkin wiper. No, it is a slur. It's just a slur for white people, so it doesn't really have that much, you know, gravitas to it. Okay, we're not having conversation about this.
Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries.
Which one is your favorite cracker, Miles? Mine is saltine. Oh god, this is why my chat is so unhinged. I sometimes fucking enable it. Fuck me. Anyway, moving on.
But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
Were you expecting me to see Daniel with that? Oh god, I remember Tosh.0. Daniel Tosh actually wasn't really that bad. I got worse ammunition. Yeah, no, true. No, I really like classic saltines. Normal furry behavior. What did I miss in 10 minutes? Jesus Christ. Wait, didn't Daniel Tosh get in trouble for something a while ago? Website is so much. Stop! Stop mentioning it.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Don't talk about Tosh. Yeah, Tosh is also in this prison. He got sent to Genshin prison. Why is the house so interested about the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontane's gnosis.
What?
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontane's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Okay, can we... Jesus Christ. Can we stop talking about slurs in the chat? Please, I'm begging you. God damn it. What? Ah, Jesus Christ. How big is your dildo yet? Well, wouldn't you like to fucking know?
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
It ain't a deck stream without racial slurs. Yep, that's true.
Bingo! The knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Let's just try not to say the ones that might get me banned off Twitch, shall we?
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Why? Why would you want me to DM me the link? What? Why? Why would I want to know this information? It's a... For who? So you can report this to HR. I don't have an HR. 1, 2. Yeah, stop. Anyway, fanboy magician man. When you hear core. I don't think anybody is going to call anybody that. That's way too obtuse at this point. Do you have any mods? Yeah, unfortunately none of them are available today. Fortunately. Something tells me I'm actually going to have to bump up auto mod if this shit keeps up. Alright, anyway, the magician femboy. You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you.
At this rate, Zook would be the sanest mod choice. Yeah, no, he really would be. Or hire me. You know what? Sure. Fuck it. How do I... Go. I hereby christened you mod. Can I be mod? Absolutely not! By the way you've been presenting yourself, there is no chance in hell I'm giving you mod status. Tighten up your act in chat and maybe you'll be given mod. Do not let them... Miles isn't a furry. He is a degenerate though, so. Miles, you're the reason we're talking about it. It's not just Miles.
Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontane. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like a bargaining chip.
I will use this as responsibility. Yeah, I mean, don't go too crazy, okay? Am I confusing someone for someone else? Yes.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
That's not how that works, Miles.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontane could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
$20 to ban airporting? Yuck. Oh god, please. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Miles, do I have to ban the word glowy?
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Alright, well, something tells me I'm gonna have to put that in mod list. Or in the auto mod list. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you're really not beating the, the allegations for that, huh? Hold on. No, not... Okay, well, I guess I'm putting in the sum filtering. Or do I need to... I'm putting in some filtering. Do not make me put up more filtering for the auto mod racism. That's why I'm... Butt fuckery is afoot. Yeah, gee. Yes, permanent. Block turns. Nope. Oh wait, no. I cannot believe I have to fucking do this. Block to turn the I dare you. No, I'm not doing that. Jesus Christ. Y'all fucking wildin'.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up?
Why don't we work together? May your morals be a glowing beacon. I will be a glowing beacon. Alright, love you too, Miles. Behave yourself, will you?
Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together.
Well, if you get too crazy, I will put you in timeout.
As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Weekly racial slur talk. Yeah, there it is. Gotta put in our weekly racial... Wait, did you just do that? Nuh-uh. Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
You don't know what a word means. It's probably a sexual euphemism or a racial slur. Sometimes both.
Lenny seems to be
Why not
thinking
both?
pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met.
No, yep, there you go.
Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
We're all, if all we're doing is sharing info, fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was
Alright, so we have a
prepared
deal,
for the
then.
worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
So about the actual game before we got sidetracked on racial slurs, what's with Femboy Magician? So, apparently Linny and Lynette are doing a covert operation to investigate about the Meritide, or the Meritide prison. Apparently, Fosalor does not have the Gnosis on her, which means it might be here.
Most people just clammed up
And the whole
wouldn't
point of
talk,
the Fatui is to
but
steal
after
all the
asking
Gnosis.
the right questions,
Gnosi?
we were
Yeah,
able to
plural for
confirm the
Gnosis.
existence of the
Gnosises.
forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least.
Oh yeah, those plot MacGuffins exist. Yes, they do.
Look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Okay.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Delicious food.
Bonus points for the pyrotechnics when Christ rises out of the dumpster.
Whoa! Do-do-do-do, racial slur bus. Do-do-do-do, racial slur bus. God, these jokes are terrible. Yeah, see, this is why I don't get any followers, 'cause I'm just stuck doing this shit. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Oh wait, I went the wrong way. The music for this is pretty good. I do like that.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
Well, it'll be a matter of time before we get it, you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface.
Fuck are you?
If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Well, you have some advice for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Ah, so heuristics.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Oh, hey, look, co-ed prisons, kind of based. I have some advice for us, old-timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
Yeah, maybe.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
How many points to make Skylanders banned as a slur on Automod? Yeah, what?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Who the fuck would use it? Build toys life games? Why Skylanders? Why? Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere.
Would be funny for the funny.
Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
Is that? Yeah, we'll make it a new racial slur. It's Skylanders is the racial slur for Miles Smog, in particular. Yeah, because of Skyland. What? I don't even know what that is, and I'm already offended. Fair, I have put dumb shit on the Automod ban list. Yeah, I know, I still need to sift through that. Thank you, by the way, Airport.
Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives?
Please
Come
don't.
and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
He left.
Okay, then.
Just like that. Huh.
Volver,
Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
All right, that's it, Miles. You're going into the Genshin prison now. Going into La Merpatade. Is it possible that someone would just disappear?
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
I'm already in the Genshin prison. You can see me. In the dorms. Yeah, no, true. Behind the crates.
But
everywhere.
Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, There's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
After your meal, spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime. How can we tell if it's night? You know what? Fine, whatever. Welfare meals. Ooh, you can get Fanta. Fanta. Ooh, we can get trout. Nice. Okay, bye-bye. I need to do Krakatoa in my toilet. Oh, okay. He takes a little bit of a while to do that. He has a condition that he has to, you know, he takes a little bit longer on the toilet than most people. Yep. I have hemorrhoids. Oh. It's a painful slow burn. Ugh. How do you take a shit? As carefully as possible. Here we are, we're just frolicking in prison. Look at us go.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that
Alright, go
our
take your
shift is
poop.
set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons.
Appears so.
Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time.
Awesome.
They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here.
Jesus.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Yes. No reason I shouldn't be mod before my life expectancy ends. Jesus. What? Whoa, what? What is going on? Is that child's vision? Oh, yo! A Tartagula flashback, let's go! There's someone calling me. A whale. Oh, this is the fighting arena. Of course he went into the fighting arena. This is Tartagula we're talking about after all. Did people just... Oh, they're just popping in and out of... What? What is going on?
Are you awake, Traveler?
They be zooming!
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Yeah, it was like
it's
like Venom Snake taking like a puff of his cigarettes and then everything just starts moving in fast motion. It's like, oh, whoa. I dreamt of child. Oh god, no, that's every Genshin Impact player. Rather, in the dream, I was child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
It was a vision. No! Stop.
Child's vision!
No.
So you had it with you this whole time?
Fucking click. Of course. Go back to shitting on the toilet. No!
Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
It isn't ready yet. What do you mean the toilet isn't ready yet? Maybe I can use his vision.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here.
I think I'm some bloodborne. Okay. Alright, fine.
So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan
Yay.
today?
That spends some coupons to skip work.
Huh? You want to spend our coupons on slacking off already? We'd better go to work and earn some more coupons first. We'll have more room to relax once we've got some spare coupons to fall back on.
Okay, fine.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
If I was a boss, it'd be the Defiler, Plague, Rotten Mule. I've never played Bloodborne, but that sounds terrifying.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
I was gonna call it a night. Thanks for the power of God, Yucky. No problem. Oh, start processing. Mackie. Mackie. And hop. Mackie. 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 Bonk. At least it isn't me on airport. Yeah, no, true. I love you guys.
Alright, finished.
Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
All you do is float around and telling me what to do.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Me too. This is the only stream I feel comfortable and relaxed in. Sometimes a little bit too much. It's okay. We love you, Miles. Just, you know, rein it back a little bit.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Holy shit, is that Notch from Mojang?
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Don't talk about strangling someone with the next act. I prefer that, actually.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Did you use, like, your stretchy testicles, like a garrote wire, and wrapped it around someone's neck to choke them out? Got to be really friendly with a friend to casually talk about strangling with nutsacks or racial slurs. Yeah, no, true. In other words, you haven't managed any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Dude, this guy's so sus.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the rules?
The rules? No, I gyrated my hips. Game propellant. Yeah, a little bit weird.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
What?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days,
And if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the third day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
Huh.
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
Huh.
What the? How could that happen?
What did that worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Thank you very much for the information.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Murderism.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
And nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
We can handle ourselves. Alright, let's go back to the Coupon Cafe.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Yeah.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the, penetration ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
10 years in the joint made you a fucking pussy. Okay, well, on morning shift, apply for the continuous working shifts with Grainville, complete following objectives. Okay. I am interested in this fighting group. After a treason scrotum fight, I T-posed and found my victim. Then my Scrotus Maximus collided with their jugular in a Mortal Kombat X-ray style until they died of scrotal asphyxiation. Damn, that's wild. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I heard has anybody ever heard of the new Mortal Kombat game? I heard it was kind of mid. I won't make a shitty ass if I'm off that. Sounds like a porn parody of a fighting game. It's alright? Yeah, it's alright.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand.
I won't use my vision.
But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
Reminded me of something I need to DM it. Oh no.
If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
No, it's the prankation.
Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Okay.
The second you mess up the order, you lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Sure.
Thanks for your
I
patronage,
got a
mate.
coupon right
Now,
here.
Let the game begin.
Oops, it's a JoJo reference. Oh no. Alright, yep. Do it in the exact order. Oh, I wanted to fight some people. God damn it.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Alright, there we go. Two. Ding, ding, ding. Bump, 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 bump. Yeah! Alright, give me my coupons.
I'll be. They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are.
Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won. Put them somewhere safe.
Move Pancation Rain and return to the dormitory. Oh, is this like Persona?
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Yeah. Alright, time to have... Nope. Let's be real. If Paimon were actual prison, he'd be goo on the sidewalk. Yeah, no.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Okay. Complete the following objectives in time to force us to advance the story. While working in the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts. Alright, let's do it. Go work in the production zone.
Let's go! Cren?
They give Paimon a swirly in school. Careful, if you did it like too hard, she would like flush. She would actually flush down the toilet. All right, I'd like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh, what's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
For investigating hidden rails, you did just start working. Yep, there you go. Sounds like a big load of not my problem.
Yes, we did well today. Let's keep it up.
Do do do. Smack, smack, smack.
Ooh, Paimon's had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
All right, no, yeah, let's keep going.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. There's no sound, don't worry. I'm worried. I'm worried now.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Paimon, you don't even do anything. Also, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice artwork for AI in the shitpost central. Oh no. Oh no. Is this what I think it is? Oh yeah, did you like my Twitter post? That was pretty good. My life is like a video game. What the fuck? Yeah, those are JoJo poses, of course. They're just, yeah. The flintlock would run. All in one animation. Yeah, no, that's definitely something.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime!
You're just realizing this now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Well, don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Yes, let us eat. Oh, the food's drugged, isn't it?
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
What is this?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it! Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it!
Oh, yeah, true.
Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
No.
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and shout out.
How could this be fun? Hey!
Oh, Woosley's so sus.
Look at it! Hey!
Oh, I love the For Honor Wojak. Yeah, no, that's pretty good. It's a good For Honor meme.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying to hide something?
Looks like we'll have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Yep. Strange meat. The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone. Ew.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the
Since
clues
we
we
have
discovered.
time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Okay, let's walk around and look for clues. Oh, Fitzroy.
Oh,
It's the
hello.
Grimace Burger.
You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
Yes.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Simp. Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Sus. This guy is very sus. I would say that he is a sussy-amogus. Let's see. Up first. Grimace Burger. We need to find opportunities on gathering strange meat. Someone made the dragon from Shrek. Oh, you mean, what was her name? Fuck.
Huh?
She had a name.
What are you
Yeah, but I
doing,
know what you're
Chief?
talking about. Jesus Christ.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. A little mishaps
The
like
one-
this
yeah,
are
the one
unavoidable
donkey
at work,
fuck.
you know?
Into a oh no, they already did that a very long time ago.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Probably eating lunch. But she's always absent during lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Yeah, E621 did that for you. Yeah.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
The infirmary. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Seems like I still have to. Oh, hey. Hey, Lynette.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
Nope, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
Alright, how's Lenny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads.
Gotcha.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, did you hear that? She called us interesting.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Yeah, also, don't work 3 days in a row. You will eat strange meat. Oh, hello, hello. What do we have here?
Hey, look! There's something here! Looks like a research notebook.
Well, she's not a harlequin. She's a magician. Harlequin catcher made to get foot and a half long. Okay, now I'm shitting and talking. Yeah, sweet.
That suspicious guy
You're literally
came into the
shit
infirmary
talking in
just now.
chat.
Are they a fan of Seedring? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melisande perceive the world
Krakatoa!
very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts.
JoJo reference was whatever the fuck Miles just sent me.
Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
You won't object to us looking through his notes.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Okay. Characteristics of mucilins. Porthole, alright, yeah, fair enough. Should have expected that one. Gotta brace your art. Oh no. Oh god. Really that bad? My Cramfar song, you know the one. Oh, boy do I. Ah! Audio to text, not that bad. Just very cautious. I don't want any injuries. Fair enough. Oh, hey, there she is. Hi, Deacon.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, so now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Crazy.
Just like His Grace said.
Okay, well, he doesn't have anything important to say. Good to know. Hello, you tiny little slug.
Seedring? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon?
Yeah, what are you doing here?
Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Well, there was a guy who went to your office, but no.
Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
That's really weird.
Are you talking about pets or people?
So, do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
If Sejun was a mainstay, her voice would get grating. Yeah.
Yes. Running
Well,
around
hopefully I don't
telling
roll
that
her then.
everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place.
Well, that's going to be very hard considering the fact that, you know, you work in a prison.
Take care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay. Well. Time to walk around and get more clues. Wait, why does it say audio detect? Are you using the audio thing? Would that mean that a seed bunny may have noticed that we worked 3 days and drugged our food to try and help? Question mark? Yeah, it's, something's feeling a little bit
You wanna stop
sussy.
investigating and go rest?
Yeah, it's time for a rest.
Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
I'm not setting my phone down. Oh.
So after
okay, I see.
working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
Unfortunately, it's not related to child.
Really? And it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end.
A child? No. Once they were co-workers got jealous of one guy trying to impress the boss and steal her promotion.
Well,
Maybe.
We'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, traveler.
Sussicus amogus.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon still feels completely exhausted from yesterday.
They got killed and buried.
What do you have
Well,
planned
buried
for us?
where? They're in the ocean. They can't bury them anywhere. Choose to go to the Prankton Ring in the afternoon and gather information. Alright, yep, let's do that. Let's spend some coupons to skip work. I don't think there are any more clues to be found here. Perhaps we should work at the production zone more often to see if we can discover anything unexpected. Go work in the production
After
zone.
working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's really any really easy.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Okay, turning this off for now. BRB. Whoop! You apply with Grainville to do some simpler processing tasks. Since your morning arrive at the coupon cafeteria.
Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the Pinkerton Ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Alright, you arrive at the Pinkerton Ring. Panctration.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time. All right, then get ready to play.
Let's go! Alright, well, I guess we're doing this again.
To hit the targets, just like Colin said.
You do. No, not that. You. Oh, they're getting faster now. Funky, sprungy. Woo! I did it!
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated.
Penetration
Now I
ring.
get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
Ooh, yay, gambling.
We don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
Pancreation sounds like a diagnosis for the pancreas.
Got a point.
Yeah, maybe.
Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Okay.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Oh,
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
there's some sort of rule here.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
They're the hidden rules. That's what it's called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bid. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Just don't do it.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
What? Why?
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he really looks like?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't even know anything about his past.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
Alright, well, we'll give it a try.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, we're idiots.
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
A lead's a lead. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Of course,
Betting
I
on
always
both
do.
fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
Return to rain and return to the dormitories.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here. Let's get to bed early.
Okay. Something bad happening is that they wake up with a pipe bomb in your urethra. How did they get an entire pipe bomb in
Maybe
there?
we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have
Nope. Give the Pancreation ring, go to... No, okay, yeah, no, we have enough. Skip work? In production zone, okay, fine.
After working here so long, we're really starting, but doing the same thing all...
Alright, let's see if there's really easy work. Are we purposely just repeating the same stuff? How did Mr. Slave get a nuke up his ass? I don't know. Ah, Jesus Christ.
garbage. Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
Get to the booth.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Time to go to the pranktration ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find
Who's Mr.
some
Slave?
leads
That's a South Park character. You'd say, "Oh, Jesus Christ." That was his gimmick.
Are you two here to buy
And
tickets?
he was also gay.
Better be
That
quick
was
about
also
it.
his
Another
gimmick.
match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Yeah.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
We'll buy tickets for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I could tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you more clearly. You see...
Why does he sound like a discount like Patrick Warburton? Clearly you don't understand the rules, Peter. Let me tell you how it actually is. The guy's trying to sound like Patrick Warburton. Yeah, no, that's what I got too. Hey, Peter. Are you betting on two fighters?
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose coupons.
All right then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Pull the lever, Crunk. No, it's Crunk? It's Kronk. Oh boy, I get to go to Disneyland.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Leave the punctuation ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
Yep, hopefully you don't get murdered. Do not blame me. I will blame you. I will blame you for everything. Even if it's not true. Because I am a Twitch streamer. Who is this?
Traveler, Paimon. Package here for you. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Okay, fuck you too, Fielding.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything. It's a pipe bomb.
Right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it!
Doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too. Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
It seems like we'll have to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
You really thought it was a pipe bomb, yeah. Strange blood-colored fluid. A strange packet received by the next day after violating the hidden rules of the punctuation ring. It's a bottle of blood. Alright, let's investigate.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
I love slacking off. It's my favorite thing. Alright, time to rank a dank. Suspicious hot sauce. Sus! Hot sauce.
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
Something sussy amogus.
I'm a promoter for Fontane, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I anticipated.
Why?
Oh, a promoter from Fontane? So what kind of problem did you run into?
Fanta.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
All right.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Jesus.
Well,
Brutal.
he is the head honcho here.
This motherfucker got roasted.
We met him too and could
Worsley
tell that he's
cooked.
the kind of guy
God
that's hard
damn.
to pin down.
Fine. I know I should just let it go. I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Satisfaction with the Duke. I don't know how that, well, I don't know how that exactly fits in with our investigation here, but I guess we'll figure it out at some point. Promoting soda in prison. Hey, no, a lot of food companies actually do provide, or do like things in prisons like that. You can buy Coke or Coca-Cola in prisons. Hey, oh wait, where'd that go? What?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Sounds like reasonably financial decision to me. If you have a credit system in place, adding something that could shake it may threaten the economical infrastructure. No, that's true.
Maybe not. Every page has the Fontane symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
What are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
What are they gonna do? Throw us in jail again?
Without assistance from the Fontane Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some
Are they
new
trying to
products
test it in
besides Fontane.
prison?
But it sounds like things aren't going well at all.
Bailiff, whack his pee-pee.
Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them. Okay, good.
New products under development. Could the blood vial be a new product of Fontane? Alright. Hey there!
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
Grimace, yeah, I did. Happy birthday, Grimace.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the content.
This period blood flavored. Ugh.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Only you would ever ask such a question, so I'm pretty sure you're fine.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, tell us more.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
Why do people pronounce it different ways? That's just weird. Anyway, I understand.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Okay, sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. Oh god, this really is the GIF, GIF pronunciation thing, isn't it? Huh. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Did you know, do you or someone you know suffers from GIF mispronunciation syndrome? Maybe?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab something to eat?
Yeah, sure. Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time. Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every bite.
Hell
What
yeah.
would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's see, what do we need to do again? Go investigate. Okay, nope, never mind. Go work on the
After
production
working
event?
here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can...
Yeah, let's see if it really is. License with Granville to do some simpler processing tasks.
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid? Paimon still doesn't know what to make of it.
Yeah, all of this stuff is really sus.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I got something.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Good night, Paimon. Got 7-Eleven. Only objectives. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Nice.
so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
Yummy watermelon Mountain Dew.
We better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Yeah, like 7-Eleven. Yeah, the convenience store. Let's spend some coupons, skipped our shifts so we can go investigate.
Let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
Okay. You're asking around for clues. Skibbity bop and bop.
Hey, isn't that Vidocq over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Yeah, crazy.
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Seems you're getting into the swing of things around here.
My goal is to become the next Duke.
Impressive. Very impressive.
Yeah, this guy is very suspicious already.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean it's a good time?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
Oh.
We get it. Just tell us already.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
How do you know?
Something even more terrible? Like what?
A group of cannibals.
What?
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity.
Of people who break the rules.
Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Jesus.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so good.
You asked them about the nutrition of eyeballs. That really true?
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you anything.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Do you really think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Brimming with curiosity, you and Paimon eat lunch and head out to... blah, 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 blah. Okay, so Worsley, or not Worsley, the guy who...
isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Yes, let's go ask them. The chef. The chef is definitely behind.
Just stay away from me.
Okay. Well, seems like we're already bad mojo, huh?
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
Yeah, that would be pretty off-putting.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose out of other people's business.
Is all the rations made out of people? Well, maybe the strange meat one is. That'd be weird. That's an interesting turn for Genshin
Their
Impact.
attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us.
It's pretty obvious that they're hiding something.
But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from a different angle.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more? Okay, if you say so.
Yes, let's investigate. king. Mike baseball.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple question. Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Yeah, we can't get any sleep because of the pipes.
Well...
You see, so we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
Ugh, they have to go through the... they have to go through the poop lake pipes.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning days?
It's all connected now.
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities.
Poop pipes.
There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month.
Connected to poop lake?
And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
And if that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Yep. Oh, we're definitely sneaking out.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned?
Those might be the days when the cannibals are active.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
Farting, T-posing fishman! No reason to find out the truth for ourselves.
I knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Yeah! Alright, well, let's go to bed. Go to bed, quote unquote. Quat on quat.
Oh, Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate.
I'll just need to wait until everyone else has fallen asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone.
This is also getting groupy.
Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Nope, I'm having a vision. Better than the apartment bed. My apartment bed was pretty good. There goes Tartagula. Up to something, I'm sure. Oh, hey, it's those guys! Something is calling me. I have to go.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
Hey, what? I saw a child in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time?
Child escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But what about the cannibals? How do you explain them?
I'm sure we'll find out soon enough.
Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Okay. Sneaky time. Stealth mission, activate. Okay, we don't...
Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Right. Oh, I thought we were gonna have the sneaking.
Hey, not
sneaking
this
patrols.
way. We need to get to that pipe, remember?
So if we go this way, they won't see. Nope. Doop, 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 doop. Well, that was easy.
This should be the place.
Oh, I thought we were gonna do like the sneaking mechanic thing again. I actually really like the sneaking mechanic. A lot of people didn't, but I liked it. I thought it was interesting. Not suspicious of fast metal floor clanking. Doop, 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 doop.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Hello, what did that make you? A cannibal?
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
The cannibals?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with the theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules? They were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
Yeah, what the fuck's your deal?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories, and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Oh, boss.
Do you know our boss?
Yeah, one of the Sneznaya Fatui Harbingers.
Oh, we had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
Yeah, I'm a friend of his.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that, all right. I guess that's proof enough for me. I believe you.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect.
So he beat the shit out of
He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
Okay.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again.
Okay.
And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Clever.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown.
Yeah.
But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it.
Curious.
So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
You're so.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Yeah, he survived the spiral abyss as a child. I think whatever is down there, he would have no problem taking care of.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Paimon's eyes are huge. She's an anime character in Airport, like, Of course, their eyes are huge. We want to go to the spot where you left.
Keep quiet and follow us.
I wanted to get the beat up the Kraken up with his own 2 hands. Honestly, yeah, I could see that happening. Oh, also, I need to get some Weedwa. I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna check my rope. A vision in a dream. It was all a dream. Nice.
Genshin Squeamo cards. Ooh woo!
Alright, I gotta get some water. Okay, I am back. And now I'm going to beat up some krakens. Yeah, yeah.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through.
Sociomogus?
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Oh. Watch and learn.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
It's possible.
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know a good diver.
Really? Then have him come investigate, pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here. Let's get going!
Okay. Alright, well that's one mystery solved.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all of our investigative work has finally started to pay off.
Well, now we need to actually
When
find
you
him.
said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? If we ask Linny, he'll definitely have Fremine help us. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately,
yeah.
though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what really happened. Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy. Let's try to get some rest while we still can. Nighty-night, Traveler!
Nighty-night, Paimon. Oh. That was it? That was the Archon quest?
It's morning already? Oh, Paimon still needs more sleep.
Alright, let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there! Isn't that... It's one of Linny's cards!
You're right.
Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. Everyone has the day off today, which makes it the perfect time to do some investigating. It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately?
Yes, we have.
Let's meet at our usual spot in the factory area before lunchtime. I have new information. Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it,
good.
Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. Wonder what he's discovered. We still have some time before we meet up. Let's talk with the people here for a bit more before we go.
Alrighty. Oh, okay. So, we got more of the Archon quest to go through. Alright, we'll finish this Archon quest and then probably call it a night. Well, it is Friday, and I technically have the weekend. I probably shouldn't spend too much time and get some sleep, because I do have something big planned tomorrow. Should I plug it? I'll probably ask him if I should probably plug it. We'll see. Oh. Hey, guys.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
I thought those were the guys we just made from the sex party. Yes, I'm going to have a live orgy on Twitch. And you all get to watch.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hoot!
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Like the hit movie Atlantis.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
Wait a minute. This guy sounds very familiar. Calibo? Is that you? Is that... I think that's one of the voice actors from Warframe. I think that might be Calibo.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Why are you yelling? It's not grumpy convict, it's very loud convict.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Yeah, there might be a prison riot.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Yeah, I think it's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Want a sex party? No, you don't. Actually, can I buy some more stuff? Oh, Woolsey. Oh, god damn it. I wanna purchase fucking barbecue ribs. Oh, god damn it. I need to grill some goddamn barbecue ribs. That's it. I'm getting I'm getting propane, I'm firing up the grill, I'm making myself some barbecue ribs, and tomorrow, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, goddammit.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
Yes. Why are you homosexual?
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
It's not a sex party.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Quisto?
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
No, it was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
That sounded some of the others, yeah. Hey, I'm a French-Italian man. I'm from Fontane, New York. What do you want from me, eh? Yeah, come on. I'm doing the hand motion, but you can't see it because I don't have a webcam or anything like that. Forget about it. Forget about it.
Your group?
How is that for a New Yorker accent?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Oh, shit. It's Mario and Luigi.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please, tell me!
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I could beat you up.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's not in the subtitles.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Mm-hmm. Will Vern just wink at me? Seems like he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids, the power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Oh, wow, that sounds very unfair, actually. Unjust, if you will.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontane Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Quisto, a person named Juro frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
Jesus.
Never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Suspicious.
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates? But it's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
You might be onto something. So Jurier had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck are you doing? I don't even know what that guy's doing. Copy.
Hey, you over there?
Yeah, it's me. Oh, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game?
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway,
Invocation
care to join me for a game?
aficionados is pretty good. No thanks, we're busy with other things at the moment.
Alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Alright, well, do you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Okay.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
What, like, right now? You mean, Quisto and Labrune?
Yes, so you've already met those two. They're quite a pair. They always keep an eye out for the latest happenings and gossip about everything. I've never seen anyone with more time on their hands. I heard that there used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are, always chatting with customers. And chefs love to pass the time just hanging out when they're not cooking.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing.
Yeah.
Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
I'm not surprised.
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
Forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
Jeez, okay.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Right.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Alright, let's go to the production zone. Oh wait, we just went the wrong way. Although we are just going in a gigantic circle, so I guess there's no real wrong way. There's just a longer way and a shorter way. Oh, hey, there's a... Oh. Probably get that, waypoint. It's time to yoinky doinky. There we go. Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. Wait, are we not in the production zone? Oh, no, we have to go down and then up. That's a little bit annoying. Bing, bing. No, can't power. Oh, I think I need a power source. Anyway. No, there's Lenny. And Lynette. What are those two up to?
Huh?
Hi, Lenny.
That look in your eyes.
Whoa.
You found something?
That's a smash cut. Okay. A little something, yeah.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
Summarize your findings to Linné.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontane for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
Most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Well, please do. We're counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Yeah, well, they are family after all.
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with.
The Forbidden Zone stuff?
Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
Right.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now.
Gotcha.
Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
Do some prep work with Paimon, you begin to slowly approaching the... Blah, 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 blah. What is going on over here?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Gotcha.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try and eavesdrop on them first. Paimon, hide in a corner and try your best to eavesdrop people. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, but you only manage to...
I feel like we said
It's not impossible.
So... it's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Gotcha. Now take a long deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from a foul-smelling potion. I'm so colored, that potion is all a failed attempt at alchemy you want to perform. Oh hey! Zach Aguilar said something. Given a good whiff, you hand the potion back to...
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Ugh, my stomach really hurts. I need a medic bag.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Oh shit, is she gonna... Does she have gains? Bro just lifted me up. Did she just carry me all the way over here? Fuck. Alright, thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Okay, well keep those wigglers, you know, where I can see them. Elena had taken out a few instruments and begun to do a checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
When using her hands to palpitate in areas in the abdomen, seems like she's using elemental energy too? Expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand.
Stop assuming when you're in the pipes.
So
Yeah, no,
that's
so
what
we,
it is.
figured out that Child might have found a way to escape. So, we're just doing some more intel gathering before we, meet up with an expert diver to really figure out what's going on.
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Mr. Woolsey.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Larvine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away just like that.
Yep. Ooh. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Nice, there are only 2 people left in the room. We just called this woman Lorvine, so this has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of just before. That mean the man next to her is Jiryu, then?
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great. Can't keep staring at her, I'll draw unwanted attention. I also seem to notice. It's looking my direction, too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
The fuck did I just witness?
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship, and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. There's something more to this. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. The files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Nope. Also, aren't that many furnishings on the wall, eh? There seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
Well, what you guys used to be. Presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my inventor's intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch in here of all places? Is it hiding
Please
something?
allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
Okay.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Apparently.
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Yeah, what's your deal?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
Okay.
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Sijuin should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
We need to get rid of her in order to investigate that.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yeah.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijuin.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Gotcha. Take some of your pill that Sijuin gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
you talk about that before we walked in? I don't remember.
Yellow, huh? I understand. If these are yours, please make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Okay, thanks.
See ya!
This place is weird. Yeah, I think it might be code.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you.
Do you have a liver? Why do people keep asking me this?
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
I'm now sus of the sea bunny.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it. All right then.
Starts loading single action revolver.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
She says while I'm playing this at 1:39 a.m.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler to that for sure.
Yeah, you gotta load one bullet at a time. Gotta do it. She's still looking at me. Should I try and take a nap like she said?
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and intel gathering and that. You can, however, still catch some hint of Paimon's conversation with Sindri.
We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, he'll recover soon.
Why does she look like a child version of Picora? I DM'd you the preferred name of the prison. Hold on. I got Forsaken Fortress. Yeah, Zelda Wind Waker. Nice.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Sijuin.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the head chef's most of his regular foods are pretty bland, so. Okay, can we investigate the back aid? Oh.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
Yeah, in this prison, not all is what it seems to be. One on the left is mailroom, and one on the right is infirmary. Don't mix them up. Okay, thanks. Don't mention it. I'm gonna have to return to the dormitories. I think I'll have to wrap it up soon. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Yeah, no, definitely will have to wrap it up. I'll find a good place to wrap it up shortly.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now! Paimon talked with Sijuin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Really off track, though? Still a few weird things about the place. Movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sijuin asked Lorvine. Also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lorvine and Jiryu's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Okay, Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to give the info to Linny.
Well, of course I picked it up on it, Paimon. You're an idiot. For the next few days, you and Paimon work on your station as normal during your shifts. However, you manage to find opportunities to write keywords relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Manage to pass a slip and busy Lynette as Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable. Not even look at you or change expressions as she pockets the info. Damn. Finally, the promised 9th day arrived.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Vinny!
Okay. Let's do this part, and then once we find a good place to, actually, should we? Yeah. No. Hi, Lenny.
Oh!
Alright.
Hmm?
Just showing me lots of art of Lenny being.
Did you two run into any
yep.
trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule.
It's Lenny,
Nothing
not
weird
Lenny. Memory serves me correct. Didn't I send you a good bunch? Yeah,
that's good.
Yeah, definitely.
That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
As far as we know.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Well, that's great.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Alright.
Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Oh. Alright, yeah.
Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Let's go. Oh, is it automatically load? Ah, yeah, yes it did.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange. Lynette?
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Yeah. Alrighty. Okay, let's go take a look in the bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. Lenny, are you okay, buddy? Okay, we should probably find some more clues before he starts going crazy.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, A quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter. These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things?
Well, maybe she's just trying to, well, she's trying to increase her, you know, bedside manner?
She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Sea Bunny is one of those things that doesn't understand humans. Well, yeah, I guess, yeah, she's trying to be empathetic.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
Okay, and Hatcherini.
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
He leads down to close to the movable hatch, starts tapping
The space
in.
behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. Probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Yeah, he's starting to freak the fuck out.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Lynette?
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Show me! Now!
And then also left to go beat up the Kraken with her own two hands.
That look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Uh-oh.
No. Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Oh, shit.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Well, then why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They got separated and her sister got kidnapped to a rich billionaire's asshole's mansion. And then Arlecchino killed all of the nobles and then got adopted.
Wait,
the end.
You're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds.
Yeah, no, Lynette was
him go as
trafficked.
well?
That's actually a thing that's actually the story.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
Well, yeah, well, no, I mean, no, that was in the past. I don't know what's happening now. Yeah, no, she was trafficked. Yeah, that did happen in the past. That's still dark. Oh no, there's a lot of dark. A lot of the characters' backstories are actually pretty fucking dark. Honestly, like the way that they portrayed the story was actually pretty tasteful for, you know, the considering the content. I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it.
It's still dark, dude. Yeah, no, it is.
We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and
Did
we
we
even
have
thought
that
luck
joke
was on
when
our
we
side.
when we did that Archon quest? I don't remember.
If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yeah, no, Lenny. Yeah, that's the best thing to say when somebody's panicking. Telling them to calm down.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
Never in history has telling someone to calm down has made them calm.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
He's rushed out the door! After him!
She was here the entire time? Why is she smiling?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Is she gotchable? I think so.
Is someone? Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh, she knew.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Holy shit. We have a little sea slug manipulator here.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
I don't think she's evil, but she definitely has ulterior motives.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
I'm taking your sand and your hook.
Lenny, wait!
Nope.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Wait, is she there if we look back? No. Okay. That'd be really funny if we would be able to see her. When... Anyway. Lenny? Lenny!
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
I don't know where Risley's office is. I don't think we're there? Anyway. Yeah, no, I was not expecting this twist at all. Holy shit. That little fucking sea slug. Alright, let's go to the Jew! So ready to confirm my fears about Lynette. That noble definitely was Epstein. Yep, nope, yes. I mean, we already learned about this in the Archon quest.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
After hearing that topic, yeah, no.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start. So
I mean,
you
hey, once a
deliberately
criminal,
aroused the
always a criminal.
Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
I will let the real Duke nuke him.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
Also, why would they be here?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
I don't even know who Fremine is.
He's not. What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Fremine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
If I was a Genshin character, I would be a boxer. After my Muay Thai I did before sepsis. Yeah, no, he is a boxer. He's more of like a classic boxer, I guess. And who is it? Haizu. Shikakuin Haizu is also a boxer. Muay Thai is superior.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
In the Forbidden Zone?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Jesus.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Appears so.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you.
Yeah, you're thinking of Shikaku Haizuin. Take my Shinzen wears pauldrons. Am I doing what? No, you're thinking. Well, Worsley is actually the boxer character, so you're thinking of his moveset.
I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever.
Jesus.
You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
Couldn't you just ask to begin with? Be a fucker that uses a hammer the wrong way. Oh, hell yeah.
You want to see
Let's
Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Like Dark Souls boss using the hammer, yeah.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
I don't know if this is necessarily blackmail. I think this is just a straight up hostage negotiation at this point. His hammer up and upside down and let it just drop. Ooh, that would be cool.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linney!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5.
Yeah, Linny, I don't think you have a choice here. You have crossed the line, fuckhead!
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley, what the fuck?
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linney, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Well, please spare Fremenet and Lynette. Oh, you are why we are here. Well, no, we are here because we wanted to figure out the disappearance of Child and, well, of Tartagula. And we know that we know that Worsley let him escape. He wasn't the reason why we're here, but he seems to be the cause of why Child is gone.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
I'm just fired for taking the
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, it's you keep working without any rest. During lunch and hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strayed meat in your welfare meal. Good thing we already run through that and thorough investigation of this. See if I can remember all the clues. Okay, yep. Yeah, there we go.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour. Just the Fonta promoter has been struggling. We often see Miss Sigewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems.
Go.
Fonta's internal reports. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company. I've been told that the infirmary is always. The Fonta promoter has been.
Okay, so that one's wrong. Mizzling aesthetic.
The research notes said that the
Okay, there we go. Hypothesis correct.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
So it was all her idea?
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
Paimon's
and if
wearing
they do,
the
they'll
glasses
get
again.
strange meat in their welfare meal. At first, we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared. But in reality, they
Investigator
were all
Paimon is on the
prepared by
case.
Sejuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sejuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sejuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us.
Okay, so the food looks weird is because she's a Melazine.
The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
Oh, so are those meals actually tasty?
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sejuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
I was gonna say, why make the poison look like poison? Well, the thing is that she doesn't know that it looks like poison.
Alright, now for my next question.
To her, to a Melazine, it probably looks like normal food.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
His energy with the wind in the sails, but an attention span of a goldfish. Yeah, that sounds like Genshin characters, right? Okay, the Pancration Ring, I remember someone tries to support both boxers at the same time. They receive a package the next morning, which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Also done a lot of research on the matter. Let me sift through what we found out. Okay, so we have that.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new...
Okay, so probably that. So it has to do something with
Fonta
Fonta.
promoter has been struggling.
Fonta promoter.
Fonta's internal report suggests
No,
that
I
there's...
already selected that.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
Yeah, because Fonta's been sponsoring it. Nope. Oh, okay, so do I have to do this in the right order?
According to Collins, Fonta's internal report... The Fonta promoter has been...
Second try!
Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But
Right.
really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
Yeah, it's a little bit weird.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers.
That's a good question, Vebs. Why would?
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the
Also, morning,
Pancration
Vebs.
tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so,
Right.
only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on 2 opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Ooh, okay. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Lynette!
You'll pay for this!
Oh.
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigewinne. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Oh, shit.
Sigewinne? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigewinne...
Are you his accomplice in all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulet asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
Why not, if you're close with Nicolette.
I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
Squeaking has a, fuck you metal.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
Hammer the sea bunny.
Mind proving my innocence to them?
Yeah, I'm assuming if you, like, slam the hammer down, it would, on Sigewinne, it would just make it, like, a squeaky sound. She'd just, like, squish around it, because she's an invertebrate, technically.
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
I feel like, again, she's not evil. She's just doing. They both have their own they have their own motives for doing things that we don't know yet. I think what she did is she just essentially diffused the situation by tranking him.
What are you talking about? What time?
I don't trust the runt. Yeah, I don't trust her either.
Take me if you want. Let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
What are you doing?
Dude looks very emo. He's actually kind of the opposite of that.
I believe I hear footsteps.
Door suddenly opens, a familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some
hey.
space, please.
Glorindide.
Ah, Miss Clorinde. My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
I found this guy passed out. He tried to go into the friggin' fortress drain pipe like an idiot.
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
Oh. He contacted her beforehand, huh?
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Sigewinne, I think you might need to get ready another trank. This guy is about to go fucking feral.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
These symptoms, it can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Uh-oh.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Racially profiling chemicals?
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
No, it's technically racially profiling molecule, but that's not the point here. What the fuck is happening? I think that one's all caps. Yeah. Lindy's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sidrine touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sidrine's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
He is, however, high off his ass.
Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Good question.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my
tranked her?
calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Okay, yeah, no, Sidrine really needs to improve her bedside manner. Jesus Christ, you don't just trank people. Stop it. He's finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems like he trusts what Sidrine just said. I wouldn't trust what Sidrine just said. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
DDD Sidrine. Well, I mean, she is a different species, so I guess her sense of morality might be a little bit different.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sidrine may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
Yeah.
How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
Wait, so you knew about this?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Ah!
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
Should have tried a little bit better, you prick.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
No, it reminds me of that thing. He's like, I don't like your attitude. No, it's okay. He's fine. He just has an asshole voice. Joe, tell him everything. Vinri, tell him everything is gonna be all right. Everything is great, dude.
Fine. I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Nice, he's nice. After
Vinny,
the fact.
are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, you're about to go fucking banana mode over there, dude. My name gotcha will have something gay, I imagine.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a
Sledge.
bit weak.
I get it.
That's probably
clever.
just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh,
Or Sidge.
Traveler,
Should be
Paimon,
Sledge.
you're
That would be a
here
good
too.
one. Is it because, as in besiege? Oh, okay, I see. No, but you should do Sledge because of the hammer. That'd be. I think that'd be clever.
Fremine? Is he...
That's cliche. It's a good name. I like it. It's clever enough.
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Lenny immediately come to lift Femine up. Yeah, it's out. Just let it all out, buddy. No, the hammer would be called Fall.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Is that supposed to be like, sort of Scandinavian Norwegian? Because that actually would fit perfectly in the Genshin universe. There's a lot of Latin, Norse stuff going on around. Yep, called it.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Guy with the Gaelic town he lives in. Well, the only thing that actually uses... actually, I guess Haggis is here, so Fontane, maybe. But a lot of Latin things usually from Conria, which is kind of destroyed by now. But that's not really stopping Genshin characters from being there, considering the fact that we already do have a Genshin character with Conrian ancestry, so hey, what's another one? French.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Cloran will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Learning Sam Fremine from the sea, so just what happened there? The sea. I did this because of you! Rooster. Because people are talking about slurs, which you started! I don't remember how that went. No, I don't think that's how that went. All I'm just saying is that everybody should just probably reel it back a bit. Sort of word. It did not. I can look back at the VOD, we'll see. Okay. My point still stands. Cough, cough.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Feel like I'm a weird swivel.
Lynette.
Racially profiling chemical water.
We're all here.
Where am I?
An infirmary.
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Go there because there's a quest for some weapons festival.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long. The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Yeah, we know.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
Siege looks at you and is like, yeah, no, not making some scrawny foreigner weapons.
Listen to me.
You look like
this
a twink.
This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
Boot up. Stinky Swede.
Right, the pipes. It's
yeah,
all
stinky
coming
Swede.
back to me now.
Boot up. You look like a leaf lover.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Ooh, do we get to play as Fremine? Oh.
Where could Master Child be?
Holy shit, we get to play as fucking Fremine. This is pog as fuck. I also have Fremine. as a character, but yeah. Master Child. Yeah, it's a long story.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with.
Is he a 4-star? Yes, he is a 4-star.
Could he have done it?
Rip off Master Chief. You put the Master Chief into soda. Ooh, puzzle time. Child choose his name for himself, or did others apply it to him? Well, no, Child is an alias. It's a fake name. So is Tartagula, too. The Fatui definitely have a lot of false names and aliases, mostly, like, you know, because they're sort of a secret organization, and most of their agents are, like, sort of hush-hush secret spy things. Of course, when you see stuck guards and shit.
Getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Turn it. Okay. Obstacle seems to be obstructed. Oh, I have to put it back down. Ah, okay, I see. Nah, I am a genius. Video games. Never gave mechanics like that. Why wouldn't they just make a regular bridge and regular stairs instead of having to do all this turning? There's another reason than game design. Well, yeah, I mean, this is sort of the concessions we make when playing these sort of games, don't we? And skibbity bop. Bop. Oh, the Ballad of Sledge. You should just definitely name him
This is
Sledge,
where the
though.
water starts. Okay.
It's diving time.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Alright, well. Bottoms up. Oh yeah, he has a passive ability that allows you to, wait, what is it? Let me see the talents. Deep water navigation. Decreases aquatic stamina consumption for your own party members by 35%. That's actually really good.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently.
In water,
There are
twinks
traces here too.
will drown.
I need to keep going.
Not this twink. This twink will swim.
The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Uh-oh.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
And then he drowned. Oh, no. Hey, oh shit, I'm losing health. Shit.
I can't die here.
Twink, it's true. Twink death is real.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push.
Imagine I send a portfolio to Genshin and they actually make it. Firewater is a Gaelic jarl, or Gaelic jarl. Garlic. Gau. How do you pronounce it? Is it garlic or Gaelic? Or Yarlik. Oh, Yarlik. Completely off on that one. I am Jarl Bagruth.
So, in other words,
I be ballin'.
the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Yeah, it's Garlic. Yeah. Okay, yeah,
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Okay.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Ah, family. Gotcha.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
That's understandable.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay. Secret Keepers and Forbidden Zones. So, we'll figure out the bottom, or we'll figure out the bottom to this in the next Genshin stream. Gotta keep you hooked on there for something. He's crabby because he never really had a father figure. Well, no, they do in fact have a father, quote unquote. Oh no, you're talking about Siege. Gotcha. Okay. Anyway, I am very tired and it is almost 3, so I gotta go to bed. Next time on Genshin Impact, I have a sneaking suspicion that we're going straight into the Forbidden Zone. Please join me the next time I stream Genshin Impact and conclude the mystery on the next